Hey everyone, how's it going? Get this show on the road. Or at least make sure everything's working. One or the other. Make sure that I'm moving my... as you can maybe tell behind me, after 2 months, finally got the rest of these shelves. So, I can actually put up the rest of my consoles. So I got the PS3, Xbox 360, and the PS2 there. Switch is over in the corner, still moving. I got to figure out how to move everything around, but finally have them. It only took the guys 2 months to get us working parts to put those things together. Jerks. Because of the stream crash a couple days ago, and OBS, I actually had to remove all of the settings and rebuild all of my streams. So let me know if the sound settings on this are good, if anyone's in chat at the moment, and we'll take a look. And Dara, if you're listening, if you'll just pop something in chat, I will mod you, as promised. You're fine, man. You're fine. That's all I needed, though. Done. Thou hast been modded. Thank you for agreeing. I appreciate it. It means a lot. It is remarkable the amount of work that goes into all of this. I gotta remember where we are too, because it's been a couple weeks. It's been a couple weeks. So I got a kind of a weird problem now that so as I said, we had to set all this up, like cordon off a corner of the bedroom to create an office. And it's not a very large space, but it works for what I'm doing. And I've carved out my little world. But well, I'm glad you know where you are, Darevart. So it's not a very large space. I've tried to figure out how to get everything in the corner. And set it up so that it's, comfortable for you and for me. And one of the things, though, is I'm an insomniac, so if there's lights on at night, I can't sleep. And it really sucks. So what I've been trying to do is figure out ways to, eliminate the lights in here. But with all the gaming equipment, all that stuff, as you all know, there's tons of little lights. So I've got everything wired up to a 16-port power strip that I can just flick the switch on when I'm gonna nod off, and then the room gets pretty dark at that point. But now that I've added these other 2 shelves here, there's not actually space to run the wires down to where the bedroom setup is. So I've got it set up right now. It's kind of cool, I think, where the Framemeister will feed the stream, and then immediately I can just unplug it and run it to the other side of the room, right into the TV, and all of the game systems and everything is playable on bedroom TV. So if you just want to crash, watch a movie in bed, yeah, no problem, you can do that. Play a game? No problem. You can do that. So yeah, it's convenient, but the moment that I added these 2 things, I'm now at the point where the HDMI cord will go far enough, but the power cords on the consoles won't. So of course, right? So yeah, the options I've got are... I don't like any of the options I've got. And one thing I'm thinking about doing is wall mounting the wall mounting the power strip, but you know, it's an apartment, so I kind of don't want to modify it too much for when we leave the apartment. I don't want to pay the landlord to undo everything that I paid to do in the first place. So yeah, kind of a quandary. Don't really know how to fix that. So I'm reaching out to all my geek friends and seeing if they've got good ideas for how to do this. And speaking of which, and that's what I'm doing right here. Double check something. Okay, we're good. As I said, I'm trying to figure that out. And I've got this gigantic power strip. It's a complete mess. And actually, I think I could get it working. I may have just figured it out. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. But I basically got the power strip, so I could move the power strip to a place where it's really convenient. But cool, thanks, Thumb. Appreciate it, man. I hope you're doing well. Really cool to see your streaming schedule. I will try and set some time aside for that, because I'd love to join more. Guys, if you haven't checked out I Don't Give a Thumb, you should definitely go check him out. You should definitely check out Derivart, who's collabing with us. Cool dude. Both of these guys, awesome, really good streamers, and it's always a good time. How'd Alex Kidd go, Thumb? If you had the minute to answer that. But yeah, so I think I've figured out how to set that up, but the problem is if I can set up all the systems and then I can't set up the TV. But I think I just figured it out. Good old Amazon. Kind of concerned though, because I wanted to put the 360 in one of the bays, but I think I'm gonna with the way these bays are set up.
Right,
I think I'm gonna.
Everything good?
Yep, Dara, you're good. Sounds good. Looks good, sounds good.
Alrighty.
Dude, we all have good taste. And, yeah.
I was having some major lag issues there.
Good. We all have good times and bad times for streaming. It's what it is. But yeah, man, you make good content. We'll keep supporting you as much as we can. I've got a crazy-eyed cat staring at me. I saw a little bit of the Streets of Rage. So in the evenings, guys, if you guys come watch me, one of the reasons I disappear is we do a family thing each night. When we watch a movie, and it's the one thing I'm not willing to compromise on, because it's family time, and we have to have family time. I can't sacrifice my family for streaming and doing this stuff, you know, no matter how much I like it. That's the line. But that's why I disappear generally in the evenings for at least a couple hours. So I poked my head in though, and I saw the Streets of Rage. I really wanted to join, Thumb. I really wanted to, because I love Streets of Rage. But hey, Santino, how you doing? All right.
Alright, ready whenever you are.
Let's go, man. So yeah, welcome to Running Retro, guys. We are continuing with Chrono Trigger and our collaboration with Derivart. So if you haven't checked him out, go check out Derivart. The link to his stream is in our description and at the top of the chat. Dude's really cool. You can also see his stream on ours, below ours. We're the top, he's the bottom. And we are playing the Super Nintendo version of Chrono Trigger, while he is playing the PlayStation 1 version of Chrono Trigger. So the differences in the gameplay are not really existent, but the PS1 has a couple added cutscenes, but it also has loading time, and then the Super Nintendo does not have either of those. So you can decide how you feel about that. But yeah, they definitely do. They definitely do. So I think my guesstimation here is that we will be able to finish Chrono Trigger today, and then we will start going on to separate endings and just crushing out all the endings in the game. And that is that's gonna be we'll keep doing that until Dara finishes the game himself. So yeah, that's where we're at. Since Thumb, I know you said you need to go. Sometime, if I'll send you a DM on Twitter, and we should talk movies, because I love movies. I wouldn't call myself a buff, but I got a reasonable amount, and I watch a reasonable. I'd love to have that conversation. What's that, Santino? So anyway, the other thing is, we're at 49 subs. When we get to 50, we will do a special thing where we will go through the systems that I own, and I'll tell you the story behind all the systems. So we're one sub away. If we can get to 50, then I'll do that. If we can get to 100 subs, then we'll get out the actual game collection, and I'll give you guys the whole skinny on like the old stories behind those. And I should say when we get there. I have every faith that we're gonna get there. I think we will. I've got faith in us continuing to grow. We can make this happen, Captain. Oh, nice, Santino. I'm sure we'll see a lot of small Mario tomorrow too. I haven't played Mario 2 in a long time. Alright, so I can't remember where we are or what we're doing. I think we unlocked the seal when we were last playing. Yeah. That's right. That's where we were. Yeah, Thumb, I am definitely streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing Getting Good, so with Mario 2, which should be either fun or a travesty, or fun because it's a travesty. I can't remember where the Skyway is. There it is. The first movie I always end up talking about is a movie called Mating Habits of the Earthbound Human. If you've never seen that, go watch it. I recommend being 18 or older. It's not really inappropriate, but it's pretty funny. It's a It's a documentary done on the mating habits of humans from the perspective of aliens who have no idea who or what we are. And it's hilarious. Chrono Trigger's music is so good.
Pardon me.
Oh, I mean, it's not a real documentary, man. It's a mockumentary, but it is. Woo! It's funny. One of my favorites. What can I say? I'm an odd duck. Trying to think of like top 10 movies. Yeah, right? There's so much to do. It's kind of how I feel about games. Like, there's so many I'd like to play. I've played a lot of games. I'm focusing more on the ones we haven't played. But, interesting. He does blorp, right? At the end of this, I think. Yeah, I think he does cast blurp. Yes, that's the actual name of the skill. Does he only get hit by magic? Thumb, I think I'd have to go with Chrono Trigger because while FF6 has great, music, I think Chrono Trigger's music is better more consistently. That's usually my Super Mario 3D? I'll check it out someday now. Man, I've been listening to the soundtrack of the Japanese version of Castlevania 3. Because, oh, is that soundtrack sick. It's so good. Makes me so mad at Konami that they didn't include it in the Castlevania thing. I'm going to mention that every stream now. It really cheeses me off. Like, I'm way more fired up over that than I have any right to be. Falcon Hit is so good for this point in the game. Thumb, go check out, there's a, and he does cast blurb. Go check out a thing called Final Fantasy VI Balance and Ruin. It's a free soundtrack to Final Fantasy VI made by a DJ, and it's like a remix and an idea of the whole thing. It's amazing. Some of it's good, some of it's like kind of edgy. You know, you're gonna have stuff in it that you like and stuff that you don't like, but overall, it's unbelievable how good it is. You definitely need to go check that out. In fact, anyone, I recommend going and checking out Final Fantasy VI Balance and Ruin. And you can download it. It's free to download, and you can download it in FLAC. So it completely lossless audio. Like, why would you not do that? How many shelters do I have to get? We'll do that just to I remember this area being kind of a pain sometimes. Is it now? Yeah, actually, we'll save it. Better be careful, Thumb. By the time we're done here, that list is going to grow a lot. So, if you guys haven't figured this out, I either love something or hate something. I very rarely feel medium about anything. Pretty... Well, like, not hate. That's not the right word. It's like, absolutely love something or just kind of don't care. And I understand if other people love something, then, like, that's enough to resonate. But just, yeah. Just a note. You probably already figured that out, but... I don't know how to do things by halves. Look at the number of streams this week, right? I don't know how to do things by halves. Yeah. Man, I just put it on in the background for when you need some, like, time alone and you just want to play a game for fun and the soundtrack is bad. Just put that on. It's sick. I do it when I'm doing board repair and stuff like that. I put it on. So, that's another thing that I'm gearing up for. So I got this Sony PVM, which, if you guys don't know what that is, it's a broadcasting monitor, and it's a true CRT. So, I'm going to be working on it to try and get it, to try and really get it. We actually don't want that on him. We'll put that, no, we do want that on her, so we'll put this here. Yeah. So we're gonna be working on that sometime here in the future, and I was thinking about streaming it because I'm gonna have to replace something like 400 capacitors on the boards. And I figured I might as, if I'm doing it, then, like the Chillin' with RPGs, I figured we might do something with Chillin' with board repair. And, those streams are just not normal streams. They're ones I'm doing extra because I've got to work. And, it's hopefully something you guys enjoy, and it's nice to work with company. So, yeah. If you guys think that would be interesting, let me know. Watch 400 capacitors get desoldered and resoldered. Dara, if you're having trouble sleeping, just join for that one. You should check out the PVM, man. It's cool. It's really cool. They're hard to find. I finally found one.
Oh, yeah? Let's see.
So, Santino, I take it you are currently playing, was it Mario 3 3D? We do have Dara's audio too, but he's being quiet today. One of the cats has rustled her way up underneath.
Yeah, I'm not talking a lot.
You're fine, man. I figured I'd poke fun at you a little bit there. In good humor. I'm feeling chatty. So you jump in whenever you want to, and I'll shut up. Do it, Thumb.
No problems, but
gotta make sure. So I actually had a problem, Dara, with one of the other videos that we did that for some reason OBS corrupted it. So I'm gonna have to download it from YouTube, and I'm still working on that link to for you to be able to download these videos. I have not forgotten, and you will get the copies that I've got of these, and of course that this is a joint production, so they're as much yours as mine, as on my videos. Or my channel's videos. You can also you might just be able to download them from my channel too. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. I'll check that for you. See if that's possible.
no, that's fine. But
it might be the easiest.
it just sucks that it corrupted it.
Yeah, I'm really upset that it got corrupted, but what are you gonna do? So Santino, are you near the end, or are you still? You have a ways to go in it. Sounded like it from something I read.
Stopping by for some Chrono Trigger, awesome game. Thanks for stopping by, Thumb. I probably shouldn't have done that yet.
So yeah, Santino. Sorry. Are you close to the end? It seemed from something earlier that when I looked over, it looked like the comment was something similar to you were done, or finishing it up.
So how are you doing today?
I wish we could get your chat up, Dara, on this side, but there's no way to do it and make it look clean that I figured out.
Thumbs up day so far. I know, kind of. Hey man, it ain't easy being cheesy.
Dara, your opponent didn't know it.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Actually. Okay, yeah, we don't need to worry about that. That was an old high school joke that we had because somebody said, I don't like to talk about high school much either, but, sweet, Santino, welcome. It's just a good place to chat. It's a good place to chat. But yeah, so I'm confused as to what I just picked up, sorry. I got distracted by multiple things there, that doesn't work. Yeah, so in high school, we were on a school trip, and somebody made said something, and it was just a rhyming couplet, and somebody goes, just immediately goes, "Hey, you're a poet and didn't know it," and then one of the other of us went, "Ah, well, what the hell?" And it was just funny. It did not mean for any of the rest of it to rhyme either. So yeah, that story is really dumb, told like that, but it was really funny at the time. So, just reimagine it, if you will. Reimagine it until it's funny. There you go. That's
Is
what.
this your first time playing Chrono Trigger? So how do you like it compared to Final Fantasy? Yeah, this is my first time trying to play completely through it, but I don't know. As far as it goes, Final Fantasy kind of is lower on my list of RPGs.
Yes, welcome to the Discord, man. There's it's sometimes we're super active, sometimes we're a little quiet, and either is fine. Either is fine. Oh, right. You actually do have
Sorry,
to
not
step.
sorry.
You okay? I just heard a...
Yeah, so there's not really a lot of games considered Final Fantasy better than, I guess you can say.
I just heard a big crash. I might step off for a second to make sure that my dad is okay. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I want to make sure that he is okay.
Yeah, man, go do what you need to. Oh, put me asleep, the bastards.
Okay. All's well that ends well. He's okay. That's what matters.
I liked Luffy over SNES. Yeah. I haven't really played a lot of RPGs for Super, but my favorite one is Mario RPG, honestly.
Dara,
everything good, bud?
We need to get you playing some more Super Nintendo JRPGs, because the PlayStation, in a lot of ways, I think probably is the golden era of JRPGs, but I think the Super Nintendo would be the only thing that really, truly potentially rivals it. But you can also just, like, join and watch, so you don't have to play them yourself, because they can be kind of grindy. Yeah, I forgot you actually need to step on the switches.
Oh, I've been doing that. Oh, I'm not a grind. I love grinding.
So, what did you think of Breath of Fire by the end? Oh yeah, you didn't see the... Well, I mean, for what you saw of it, is that too grindy for you?
Oh, hell no.
So
there's one game I'm playing right now. I've been grinding the area for like the last 10 hours.
Well, my wife is going through and doing a lot of editing on that, and she figures that about 30% of the entire game is just random encounters. I think she figures there's a random encounter somewhere between every 3 and 5 steps.
That's it?
Oh, shit. Bananas, man. Bananas! What am I doing? Where am I going? Who am I? Why am I here? What? I thought that...
What's wrong, baby? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess, if you want to. Okay. Love you.
I have forgotten where the rest of the switches are in
Alright.
this. There's a cat that's crawling up underneath all of the under all the sheets. It's really funny. So the bed sheets are just like moving across the bed in a lump. It's really funny. We forgot. I have forgotten. In this case, I can't share the blame, but I've forgotten where. I've forgotten where the other two switches are. I forgot there were 4 switches here. I thought there were only the 2. Yeah, we have 2 wonderful goober cats. But yeah, so you guys have, if you look in there...
What's your game there, bud? Thumb? What do you like playing?
For you guys, regarding the Discord, just so I haven't really addressed our Discord too much and talked about it on stream. I really want it to be a place where if people want information, they just want to talk about cool games, like cool experiences that they've had with games. They can come there, and then like other streamers are welcome to come join and talk about their own place. There's a spot for people to plug their own stuff, and basically the idea is just be nice, be friendly, be welcoming, and don't be a dick. And if you hold by that, then you are welcome. And I think we can. Together, we are way stronger and way better as a community than we are separate. It's. And there is actually I created a spot on there for other streamers and links to their channels, and for them to post links to channels that they like as well. So if we are not streaming, or you would like to watch more than one stream, or we are streaming something you do not care about, then and you're looking for something to watch, then swing by the Discord, take a look at the other ones there, and see if somebody is streaming something that you want to see.
Because my game got erased. Oh, that sucks, bud. That's why in PGGs I go with digital regulators when needed. Finish one. That sucks. So, you a big Final Fantasy guy, or?
These guys are kind of rough, as I remember, but I can't remember well enough to remember what I need to be wary of them. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Alright, Dara, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? Are you just gonna audible into 7?
Uh, 8.
Oh!
Final Fantasy 8.
That was a curveball. Actually, never finished 8 because my disc was
Actually,
scratched.
I don't like Final Fantasy 7 that much.
Well, okay, you can speak heresy all you want. No, I'm kidding, man. Final Fantasy 7, I think, is overrated. I think it's good, but I think it's overrated. Hey, Zombie. Welcome. How you doing, man?
No, see, I don't. I think 7 is considered the favorite because like it's the one that everyone like picked up and like kind of made the series, you know, hot and fresh again.
Yeah.
And I think they've been trying to make too many games like 7 instead of making good games again.
Yeah, that's certainly true. Sorry, Zombie Man. I hope it's short and easy from here on out for you. That sucks. I know days at your work seem to be rough. Got my sympathy. But for sure, Dara, I mean, I think that at the end of the day, actually, I think I want to encounter these guys. At the end of the day, Final Fantasy VII, I agree with you that it was just the one that it was just.
Final Fantasy 9 was the last one you played.
I think 7 was is the sort of the beloved child just because.
Hey Zombie, what's going on, bud?
It actually exposed people to it, which kind of hadn't happened. But that hurt. Oh, crap. Well, I may have put myself into a corner. So, Zombie, I got a good question for you. Dara, Zombie says hi. Yeah, I got a question for you with, Altered Beast. What do you think of Altered Beast?
Let's see, it's a tie between 6 and 4. Oh, nice.
Final Fantasy V is my favorite, by the way.
The bandwagon game.
Probably...
I'll go with that. Yeah, 7's the bandwagon game.
Probably 5 and then 9 would be my favorites.
So 6 and 4, huh?
5, 9, probably 6 after that, and then, I can't remember, Cure? Yeah.
Are those the actual 6 and 4? Wait, I don't know why I said that, never mind. Yeah, so, what is it that you like about, which is it the main characters? Like, that's the one with, Civil, and then 6 is the one with Terra, right? Because I haven't really played through the Final Fantasies.
Because it's one of those games that I hear a lot about. I've played a little bit of it, but had a lot of trouble getting into it just because of the controls. So... Opinions on that? It seems like it's a cool game. It's a cool looking game, but it's kind of rough around the edges. Does that seem reasonable? Is it just one of those things that, kind of like Shadowrun, you have to play it and get past it in order to, once you get past it, it's an amazing game.
No problem, man. It's always fun to talk to new people, and I try to get my points if I can. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again sometime. Yeah, because I think my wife played through the remake for Final Fantasy IV on the DS.
Because I understand the remake is actually better than the original on that, Darren. I think 9 is the most... Well, actually, I think 5 is the most underrated of the series. And then I think 9 is the second, and I think that's probably why I like them the most. But the job system in 5 is just so sweet. The job system in 5 is kind of like the setup for Final Fantasy VII. And then Final Fantasy X is where they don't have the balls to kill off the main character. Spoilers, I guess. Ten felt like such a cop-out, and if I have to look at a blasted chocobo race again, I'm gonna break a console in half. The drunk chocobo race is nonsense. Hate that thing. Where you go to get Khaled Bowl. Ugh. Ugh. When I was younger and angrier, I actually broke 3 controllers on that. It made me so angry.
12. I hated 12. 12 is there to waste your time.
Agreed, Dara. Agreed.
12 has no respect for your time.
12, I think, was a piece of garbage. Either make an MMO or don't. But I understand the Zodiac thing is better. Like, I think they improved it a lot. So I've got the Japanese, I've got the Super Famicom copy of it, but my Japanese isn't good enough to. My Japanese is practically non-existent for reading.
That's taking some damage.
So I can't play it, but I do have the GBA version, and I'm intending to play that on stream as one of the RPGs at some point here. Final Fantasy V actually has the only Final Fantasy boss that I've never beaten. On the Super Nintendo version, because I did play a translated version of it. Have a good one, Thumb. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it. Try and catch you on your next stream. You guys haven't checked him out? Go check out. I don't give a thumb. Cool dude with good streams. Wait, I got Luminaire? Oh, okay. Alright, well, then that's done. I missed the fact that I got Luminaire. The game just started, folks. The game just officially started.
Not so tough now, are you? You got hit by lightning.
Oh, wow, that actually didn't kill him. Oh, well. We'll fix that. But yeah, so I played the an English patch on the Super Famicom version, but there's a excuse me, guys, sorry, congested. There's a boss in the final dungeon that's like a tank, and it gets like 5 attacks to your 1, and it just wrecks your day. And I was max level and everything, and I even looked up how, like, I had so much trouble with it, I actually looked up how could I beat it. And the answer was to use everyone as a Dragoon and just jump so it couldn't attack you. That didn't work for me either. So yeah, I don't know. That was kind of rough. Man, I can't believe I just got Luminaire and I didn't even realize. You know, here's the best skill in the game. Oh, wait, what? That was just for you guys. Make a fool out of myself for fun. Because why else? Dara, if you do not want super spoilers, you should probably avoid watching my screen in a little bit. I don't know how much you know about the storyline, but just FYI.
Ah, take that. It happens. I'll see it sooner or later.
I kind of remember this sequence too. When we go for the mini game here in a little bit, if you guys know what I'm talking about, I may save and do that a couple times because, again, it's like a QTE event. It's a QuickTime event. Yeah. Woo! That's a smart statement. It's like a QTE, and I am really bad at QTEs, so yeah, about that. I was wondering why I was fighting every enemy I could, and I remember why, because the tech points for them are great. I just forgot about that. I can't remember whether we're in for a... I don't think we're actually in for a fight here, but just in case. It cost me 3 MP. Why would I not? Woo! Crit that mother. I love the fact that the monsters get triple text in this game.
So, check.
Oh, I thought that was going to kill him. That's actually really bad. Oh well. I'm glad I healed. I think this will kill him, though. I hope. Yeah, okay, good.
Okay, what did I need the Dream Stone thing for? Oh, okay, right. I need that to make the...
Rebuild the Masamune.
Masamune.
Come on, Dara. I thought you said you remembered where you were, huh? What's up with that, bro?
I remember where I am. Hey, I beat the dungeon I was going through. I remember where I was. I just don't remember what I was doing.
I know where I am. Now, who am I? I can respect that. So, what was that with Wookiee today? He's got a he's got a buddy streaming in his place.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, wasn't he talking about it yesterday? That
I'm not 100% sure. He just said something special was going on today.
Not sure I'll be able to pop it up. So, I've got, as it stands right now, I have 3 monitors full of stuff, plus a laptop full of stuff, all open. I'm not sure I can pull up anything else and actually see it.
could come stand over here and hold another laptop or
Nope.
tablet or something.
Nope. I guess it's time to pull out the phone. I guess we'll use a shelter. It doesn't really matter. We're getting to the point where these items will matter, but they're also going to be, compared to how much money we're going to be making, they will be cheap, and we will get powerful enough that I won't really care about anything else pretty fast here. Golem twins! I actually hate this boss.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, I saw it was in the email I was looking at. I know.
Just gonna unload while I can on...
No, I've been going to sleep around like 9. I take my medicine. Say what? Why did I go to bed so late? Because I'm tired.
He just dropped a ball on my head. Oh, I forgot she had the counterattack. Oops. I think once they finally unleash here, that I will be feeling a world of pain, but I can't remember. Also, kind of don't care. I think Marla will survive. I think that in general my characters will survive, so I don't really care about what these guys actually do. I don't know, Magus, like, the bosses in this game are weird. They can really hit you a lot harder and faster than you think they can in some of them, and then some of them just aren't that bad at all. And there's no real good way to know ahead of time. These guys are nasty because they have your hit points so fast and so hard, and then they just murder you, like they did right now. Exactly like that. Like, there wasn't a chance to heal Isla. So she's just dead. I mean, I guess I could have healed her instead of killing the boss, but no. All his work will be in vain if he expires before he becomes immortal. How is he going to expire after he becomes immortal? That's my question.
Alright. How do we get home?
This is such a cool story right here. God, this part is so good.
No spoilers coming up. Don't watch my screen, but I'm gonna say stuff to make you look at it.
Well, yeah, sucker. No, the big spoiler isn't here yet. I mean, you can watch all my characters die. There you go. TPK. My entire party just got one-shotted. And now you should stop watching my screen. Uh-oh, it's the boss lady. Hide! Run, hide! Oh, I forgot to do something before this. Oh well. I'll just have to live. I forget every time, too. And
What's
now,
going on, boss lady?
now the end game begins. Your challenge is acceptable. Man, if the royal line goes on that long, how much inbreeding is in that line? In this world. Or is that just messed up? The sky is falling. The sky. Oh wait, the sky literally is falling. Hey, look, Chicken Little was right. Is that too jarring of a shift from talks of royal lines like that to kids' stories? Should I shut up while I'm ahead here? That's far behind Zarnia. Chew and taste the words more carefully before spitting them out.
Oh, damn.
Earthbound Village, we'll be playing that next week after next. Excuse me.
Oh, damn. He's hitting hard.
Yeah, Specchio's a beast, man.
Pretty much one shot in everyone.
Yeah, it's
It's
basically
not
just a
what I'm supposed to do
DPS
right now,
race.
I
Just
guess.
hit him with spells as hard as fast as you can, and usually you'll manage to come out pretty close to ahead. Do we want Robo or Frog? Yeah, I think that's fine. Frog's crit rate will be bananas, so... I'm kind of excited to play Earthbound, guys. I really want to know whether it's good like people say, or whether I end up feeling it's overrated. Yeah, we'll get a bunch. It's fine. Revives are fine. Full tonics are nice. Oops, nope. I just want 5. I can't remember how to get behind him. Well, whatever. We can... Excuse me. Man. That... We can go and actually get, we can farm tabs later. Carpe diem. Though most people don't know the rest of that phrase. Carpe diem quam minimum credulo postero. From Horace's Odes, Book 1, Ode 11. That's it. That's just it. That's a tease. That's all I'm telling you. Oh, hi, Dalton. Dalton is such a dick. Dalton the Big D. Yes, she will. Alright, we actually need to... We need to... Oh, right. We don't have anything to equip. Smirk. I'm smirk. I can never remember my way around this dungeon. Drives me nuts. Absolutely insane. That's fascinating. And sure, why not? Sure, why not? Awkward. I may just die here. I don't think so. I think I can get through this fast enough. But maybe should have used some speed tabs on Isla before we got in here. Just because I know she's key in this part. So there are two ways to do this area. One is the way I'm doing it, which is just because it's, in my opinion, simpler. The other way is to actually go get your stuff and then fight your way through here. But
I think I can.
I like the fact that Isla just ignores all gameplay and breaks everything. That's just awesome. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yep. Can't remember what this is, but as long as it's not my money, then we're good. Like, if it's equipment or if it's spells, then we're solid. That's all it needs to be. Equipment or spells? I mean, equipment or items. Equipment! We're good. Now we have a healer. Again. We're gonna blow this guy up. As stated, guy blown up. I actually did have him reasonably equipped. I really should have equipped him with, you know, actual gear before we did this, but I forgot. I forgot, so I guess I'll suffer for it now. At least Glenn crits like it's a hobby. I think I usually use Robo through here, but it didn't this time, so oops. If it matters. I don't think it'll matter. Hail to the king, baby. If you guys get that reference, we can be friends. Okay, but seriously, how many people in chat, and including you, Dara, have seen Bubba Hotep?
Hey, speaking of which, Bruce Campbell said he wasn't going to be involved with the Evil Dead.
He was not? No! Well, that means I'm not going to see it. Bruce Campbell might be my favorite actor.
Yeah, he's like not going to be like in it or something.
The thing with Bruce Campbell is, like, to be that good and just decide to not, you know, effectively completely sell out, I don't know, that's not fair. Just because you want to act in A movies doesn't mean that you're a sellout, but the fact that he's that good, but he's, like, he is pretty humble. Apparently, like, conventions and stuff, he's kind of a jerk, but more like he puts on the persona of Ash. As I understand it. So he's not actually a jerk, he just acts like it because that's the character people want to see. I don't know. Okay, now we're kicking. Now we're cooking with gas. Still don't have what? Still don't have Marl's equipment. So that's a thing. So Dara, I'm wondering, this isn't a challenge either. This is just like I'm trying to think of the ways that this can go. I'm trying to figure out whether I think by the time I get all of the endings, 100% it, and collect all the cats in the game, whether you'll be at a point where you've beaten the game. And you're making good progress. Like, it's not like you're playing slow either. It's just that I've played this game a lot.
Collect all the cats.
Yeah, you know the cat in
probably
Chrono?
not.
The cat in Chrono's house? Well, if you go find the cat in Chrono's house, then there are like 15 cats, I think, in the world, and you can find them all, and they'll all join. They'll all be at Chrono's house. Okay. This is what I can't remember. There we go. That's the last piece of equipment, I think. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep, so that's one more thing you can do, is collect the
Getting
cats.
good for doing it.
You can do everything in this game, man. I cannot remember where we need to go. This is where I always get lost, is exactly what the path is in here. I think it's all the way south. think. My royal air throne. If that's the air thrones that make him the airhead. So be here all week, guys. Haha. Think everyone's watching you, Dara. I think I've already been up here a bit, I can't remember.
Why you say that?
My the views on my end just drop.
Two people, no one's chatting.
Oh, I guess it's you and I, because I know that you know, I count as a view, and my wife does, and you do. So there's 4 people here, but. It's all right. We'll have our own our own little public-private hangout. All we need is Chrono Trigger. Nobody else loves us. Chrono Trigger will love us.
I haven't seen or heard anything from Dom.
But Dalton's still a dick. I haven't seen Dom in a long time, man. I'm not really worried about it, but I was just realizing that I don't think he's made it in for a hot minute, or at least he hasn't chatted. So I asked when I saw him in your stream. I asked if he was okay. I was kind of worried about him. Kind of worried about Lit too, because I haven't seen him in a while. I mean, you know, they're doing other things. That's whatever. I just want to make sure that with everything going on in the world, they're safe.
They're all at Ace's stream.
Oh, okay. It was really cool to see Ace a couple days ago. He seems like a really cool dude. His streams are definitely neat too. Katana subbed way back at the beginning, but I don't think I've ever seen him in chat. I caught him on stream not too long ago. I think it was Katana, and it was really, really cool to talk to him. He seems like a really nice guy. Man, so we got really good luck on the earlier...
I know he said he wasn't going to be watching anyone today because he's got the house sitting and going on again.
We got really good luck on the tech rocks earlier, and we've gotten really bad luck on these ones. That stinks. Yep. Well, instead of getting 700 tech points, we've gotten basically none. Perfect. Hold on a sec, guys. What's that, guys?
And Dom's been a bit busy with Monster Hunter lately. Who knows what's going on?
I just realized that I'd give Omega a share too, but my laptop doesn't have Twitter on it, like not readily available, so I can't do that. But Whew. So how is Monster Hunter, Dara? I've got it, but I haven't played it. Zombie, I think she stepped away, but I think she's doing all right.
Oh yeah, it's pretty fun. I enjoy it. It's one of the games for grinding.
She's vegging out while the stream's going. Zombie just asked how you were, and so I was responding for you. I said, I think you're all right. So, I love Chrono Cross, Zombie. Dario, you'll probably want... Zombie asked Chrono Trigger or Chrono Cross. So, I think Chrono Trigger is the better game. But I think Chrono Cross is... For how good people think a game is versus how good it actually is, the difference is much greater between that and Chrono Trigger, and that and Chrono Cross. So... Chrono Cross is a much, much better game than people give it credit for. And Chrono Trigger is an excellent game. I'm actually not sure if you could say that it's, I'm not sure you could say that it's better than people think it is, because it is a really good game, and that's pretty amazing, really. But people really hate Chrono Cross, and it really doesn't deserve that hate. It's a good game. It's a really good game. Just wasn't what people were expecting. So, you know, what are you gonna do? Is that still not enough? Did I use the... Oh, I used a mid-tonic, not a mid-ether. Wow, that was dumb. But yeah, so I think Chrono Cross, I don't like it as much as Chrono Trigger, but it's close. It's definitely close. Yeah, that's what I want. I want Slurp Kiss. So I guess what do you think for how good a game do you think Chrono Cross really is? Like, I think if it had just been if it didn't have the association with Chrono Trigger and people didn't like Chrono Trigger so much, then I think it would have been, you know, widely considered to be an amazing game. It's just that people hold it up to the standards of... Well, they thought it was going to be the sequel, and it isn't a Chrono Trigger sequel, really. I guess that's the best way to say it. It's sort of cyclical right now, but yeah. Alright, here's one for you guys. What's the most underrated game that you love? Not what do you think is the most underrated game out there, but what's the most underrated game that you think is just, that it's a personal favorite and kind of a pet? I'm gonna go with Final Fantasy V, though it's not nearly as underrated as it was, because I played it back in the late 90s, early 2000s. So, yeah. It was a lot more underrated then. Well, what are they, Zombie? I'm interested. No other reason. I mean, if for no other reason, and there are a lot of other reasons, but it might be fun to take a look at them. Like, nice, very nice. Simon's Quest is good. I don't see why people. I mean, yeah, actually, I just don't see why people don't like that game. Never played Friday the 13th or Monster Party. Although when you were streaming Friday the 13th, it did look pretty fun. How about you, Dara? I'm gonna have trouble just walking into this place, apparently. Ridiculous. Get to Kitty! Get to Kitty! I actually just bought a copy of Chrono, and then saw people were starting to stream that.
I guess I have to think about it.
Fair, Dara. More than fair. I can't remember what I actually have for all the characters, so I should probably go through and figure out what they have before I start buying stuff for them.
Because I don't really pay attention to a lot of stuff like that, so I'm not sure what's considered underrated.
Yeah, that's fair. I can't remember whether I want these or not. How much cash do we have? Not that much. Okay, that's fair. Oh, here's one for you. What do you guys think of Mylon's Secret Castle? Let me get one more of each, because I think that'll be a good idea. Yeah, people need to remember that that AVGN is like, it's a show. That he's not necessarily, his real opinion of the game is not necessarily what's there. Like, even he has said that, what he's talking about is not necessarily like, he likes that game. found I was trying to find a game for a long time that I didn't know what it was, and it turned out to be Sneaky Snake for the Game Boy. And then the same person who told me what it was said I should check out Snake Rattle and Roll. So I'm gonna check that out. But yeah, that's what I heard, Zombie. That it was kind of like a more obscure. Or more obtuse Simon's Quest, which is saying something, but so what? Like, get a walkthrough. Get a walkthrough and enjoy the game, I guess. That kind of thing. I don't get why...
Snake Rattle and Roll, that's the fun game.
I don't get why people have such a problem with games that the storyline wasn't well translated or, you know, that sort of stuff, because, I mean, sure, like, Chrysalis is kind of that way, but it's the mechanics that make that game really rough, not the fact that it doesn't tell you what to do. So, sort of the same thing with Simon's Quest. The mechanics are great. They're a Castlevania. They're really fun. So you don't know what to do in certain places. Who cares? As long as the mechanics are good. The story, just figure out where you're supposed to go. The internet's a wonderful and horrible thing, but in this case, it's a wonderful thing. I guess. How hard is Mylon's? It looks like it could definitely be pretty challenging. And it looks like it kind of controls like Alex Kidd in Miracle World. Okay. I'm trying to round out the original Nintendo experience. And that seems like something that, it seems like one that might be good. Oh yes. Oh yes, Frog. Get out of my party. You, sir, are gone. That's what I thought. Actually, do I have a silver stud? Because if I have a silver stud, that's what he should get. Because I forgot to take the gold stud back. Oh no.
keep an eye on you, make sure our homie's safe, you know?
Cutscene. I don't get it. They make the cutscene, but then they still showed the gameplay, and it's like the same exact thing. I don't understand. I mean, like, you saw that, right? The cutscene showed him pull the sword, get the energy, split the mountain in half to open the path. But then after it was over, the game showed him get the sword, the power, and split the way open for a path. It's like redundant. Is my mic on? Getting no response from you. Behold the power of ice water. Surprised Aaron isn't here. Are you talking, bud? Alright, 1 second, guys. I'll be back. Alright. Damn, her speed's that low. Connor me. I didn't realize how shitty Meryl's speed was. Is your mic off, or are you just not talking, bud? I don't hear you.
Is that better?
Yeah, not me.
That's weird. I wonder why. Probably a little bit loud. For some reason, it just decided to turn my mic off. Okay.
Yeah, you sound different though, like an echo.
Weird.
I was gonna say, cause I kept saying stuff and you weren't responding, but I didn't know if it was because your mic was off or you weren't talking. It's been a good 20 minutes or so.
Well, that explains why I wasn't getting any response. Yeah, no, it's weird. For some reason, it has shut my main mic off. I don't know what's going on with OBS. It's kind of annoying, but maybe I just need to go through and reset my settings. Like, just rebuild all of my screens. I really don't want to do this.
Yeah, no, now you're really, really low.
Alright, let me know how that is. I'm getting murdered by a lava spawn while we're talking about this. It's just wrecking my day. Good? Okay.
Maybe you need to turn. Maybe you need to turn my audio off or something.
No, it's fine. It's just, it's literally, for some reason, it's messing with my mic, and I don't know why.
Sorry, bud.
Oh well, all's well that ends well. Hmm? Nobody's in chat. They're all at Omega East at the moment. And I'm also a little less talkative today, Derek, because honestly I'm a little tired. Streaming this much has been interesting and fun, but it's been really exhausting. Monday I am taking a day off, pure and simple. Actually, Dara, I just had an idea. You, let's see, you're in the middle of a save. Let me know if you're still there at the moment.
If I'm still where?
Oh, if you,
So-
I didn't know if you'd walked away for a moment or not, so I just didn't want to. I didn't want to start talking and just be talking to Dare.
It's not too bad, bud. How you doing?
Maybe what I'll do is if we keep going.
Maybe like
for-
you've been.
If we keep going for a good solid chunk of time, maybe I'll start playing Chrono Cross. Open
Oh,
up the door
nice.
for the haters.
Yeah, if you want to, man. So, Dom, what is Wookiee doing? What's going on here? Has he got like a new persona going on or something?
There we go. I forgot how to do that. Alright, so...
Oh, okay.
Let's see. What are we actually doing here? I gotta take a look at a couple things because we've got a couple possibilities open to us. I can't remember. Okay, she has got everything. So Robo sucks right now. So we need to work on the Robo. Luca might be helpful to level her up, and I guess needs a lot more.
Is he getting bored with the way he streams normally or something?
Need to inject something there. Alright. Okay guys, give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna step off for just a second.
Oh dear, one of my favorite parts. Oh yeah? Hey, what's going on, Joey? How you guys doing? Dude, just sit and work for you just start work now, man. No wonder streams seem so. Yeah, I got some loading issues going on. I said, you're just starting work now? No wonder you stream so late.
Okay. Alright, sorry guys. Back. I just needed need a little bit of a sugar rush.
The cat sitting by the kitchen door. Wait, did I miss something?
Okay, so we need to beat up Specchio. How are we going to beat up Specchio? I guess we're going to beat up Specchio tomorrow.
What? Oh.
At least she's got good equipment. I mean, Chrono's still going to be the damage dealer here. There's nothing for it. He's just better than everyone else. I kind of like the fact that your main character is Andy's character.
Yeah, I'm normally a late nighter, plus I get out at 10, play the game with friends, and I'm not active. You have to defeat all 100 of the beasts in the castle. Well. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. I said, well, what's cooler than being cool?
Okay. We will swap
So
out.
it's always interesting how they did this part of the game. Oh yeah? I guess I'll find out what it is and we can talk about it another time.
Hmm? I guess we could go get the...
I mean, this bat following me around, it turns into something, doesn't it?
Yep.
The main boss fight was one of my favorite fights in the game, yes. All I'm gonna say. I guess that guy didn't take physical. I have a feeling I've seen this before. Was this in another game they did that concept? I don't know, but this castle's got a very Castlevania kind of feel to it.
Well, you won't see Dracula in there at least.
So, streaming anything good tonight, bud? Oh yeah, no, I understand. Yeah. The new Star Wars game that came out recently. I got you, bud. Oh, bastard took all my magic.
Yeah, please annoying.
They need to remaster this game. Well, they did. That's why I'm playing it on the PS1.
So you don't like free, you don't like free men. Just free something.
It is a trend. I think so. I mean, to be fair, I've played this game a lot.
Oh, I thought that was gonna unchaos him. Guess not.
my goal is by the end of the stream to have gotten everything, debatably with the exception of the Black Omen. But I think what I'm thinking is that I'll get to the Black Omen, and then to save time, I'll do the level grinding and the equipment grinding, because starting right over and getting the developer ending, I want to level for that, because I couldn't do it if I didn't anyway. So I'm thinking what I'll do is get to the point where we're at the Black Omen, clear out the majority of it without actually beating it, and then next Friday go back in. Between now and then, grind out the gold studs and that sort of stuff, and then and tabs, and basically get the game ready for, you know, just crushing New Game Plus. And then we'll go into New Game Plus, and I'll create branching save points so that we can get every ending in the game. And then when we've got every ending in the game, then I'll start playing Chrono Cross if Darrow still hasn't completed. And I think that'll be a kind of nice thing. It'll still be Chrono Trigger. We'll get 100% of endings and, you know, everything you could possibly do in this game, and then still get the opportunity to see some other cool stuff. I think that's the best idea I got. Alright, let's get... I don't know why I always worry about this boss fight, because this boss fight, if I remember correctly, I guess I should have scored the third before I did that, but it doesn't matter. This boss fight always scares me. I don't know why. Get over here. I think it's because I can never remember what to actually attack. It's ridiculous as it is. All I remember is that you need to hit it with ice. Let's see what happens on that. I should have done that first, but I don't think it matters. I've got no idea how fast I could beat Chrono Cross. I watched a speedrun of it again not too long ago, because it's been a long time since I played it. And I played the crap out of that thing. But it's been a bit. Actually, and I'm setting up all the consoles behind me, so I'll actually have like more access to my consoles than I have in a long time. So I should be able to play the PlayStation. Definitely been a while since I've been able to do that.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Confusion.
Is there any RPG where confusion doesn't scare the crap out of you?
How much health does this fucking guy got? Jeez. Well, I don't know. They just had a debate where that man and woman, beauty is power, power is beautiful, whatever. Confusion scared the crap out of me? No, confusion never scares the crap out of me. It's annoying.
I don't know, there's certain points in Final Fantasy where if you get confused, it's a party wipe. Just straight up. That's the wipe. I can never remember. These guys have an attack, and it's either the upper half or the bottom half. I can never remember which. And it means that you get instantly killed. Like, they just have an instant KO. And I can never remember which part it is, whether it's the bottom.
I guess this is my favorite
the bottom
character
half or
in
the
the
top
game
half.
next to Chrono. Oh, yeah? That's cool, bud. I like Glenn, honestly.
Crunch, crunch. How's your ice
See you
water
later
there?
in the game. Alright, bud. Catch you later. Have fun at work.
Next. To the heal. Yeah. Might be time to go rename everyone. Good grief, when is this guy gonna die? This guy has some influence.
I'm not leaving yet. I got 15 minutes. I was telling you. You'll see why I'm. Oh. I got you.
Alright, I think. Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. If he's dead, then I'm not worried about it. Okay. I think that's every monster. Power tab. Whew. Who cares about a power tab?
You're not using your tabs for the stat boosts? Not at the moment. Sometimes I like to hold on to them until I figure out what team I'm using, and then I can cover weaknesses or whatnot. I mean, it's not like I'm doing that bad right now that I need the word using 2 power tabs.
The part you're in the game right now, Dara, is probably one of
Magic hits by oh, that might be
the hardest parts up to where you've gotten. Like it's a rough section.
I tell you mine, but it's kind of a spoiler. Yeah? Oh, it doesn't seem that bad.
I always forget when you can actually input the code here.
If that has anything to do with Magus joining your party, but I already know it's alright. I've already been informed of that information. I don't know, but this ice water power that Meryl and Glenn are using, man, I don't know, man. Pretty good side characters.
What? That was correct! Well, that's why I saved before this.
Oh yeah, I was told, I think, the last
Oh.
time I streamed this, or the first time I streamed it.
Yeah, we're not settling for that because the thing is when
So I know to an extent.
When you actually enter the password, it's really, really weird. Like what you think is a trigger for entering it is not. So it's really easy to enter the wrong thing, and then you can never go back. That's why I was saved before that. It's one of the very few things in this game mechanically that is kind of dicey. So sorry we have to watch this again, guys, but it won't take a second. That's actually a good kind of look on that face.
It's stretching belly looking.
As long as we get put back. Yeah, I know the password for this. It just, as I said, entering it has never made any real sense to me.
Magus, Chrono, and Robo are your team, huh? That's cool.
Here we go.
Oh, that guy was a lot easier. Oh, is he not done yet? Okay.
What the? It's Lara. So why is it not inputting? That's really, really annoying, guys. I know what the password is, and I am hitting LARA on the controller, and it is not accepting it. It's just locking me out. I wonder if there's a short in the controller. Like, it's got a separate input. It's possible. I've had that happen. Because it's letting me input one button, not 4. Really annoying. I am hitting the correct button, yes? Yeah, I am.
Alright, man, I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by, bud.
I don't know why it's being grumpy like that, but... It doesn't work this time. I'm gonna swap controller. I've got like 12 of them behind me. It's not gonna be that big a deal. Yeah, me too, zombie. Where's a good place to get controllers that you think? Although if you've got like sources and you don't want them to dry up, then I understand that, man. And I keep wanting to know. I keep meaning to ask because you know, with speedrunners need the most accurate controllers they can get. I kind of want. I wish I could find someone who would be willing to talk to me. And I posted on speedruns.com, and nobody's responded to me there either. I want to know how speedrunners rebuild their controllers. Where they get the parts for them, or whether they just buy brand new controllers. Really want to know that. Specifically for the Nintendo. I don't really have a Nintendo controller that's in particularly good shape. SNES, all my controllers are in okay shape, but they're not great. It's exactly what I did the last 3 times. Whatever. Said LARA. That's crazy. Whatever. Alright, well that's got Robo and Luca's quest done. I gotta remember what the triggers for some of these quests are, because when you haven't done all the side quests in a long time, it's hard to remember how to just start them.
Okay, cool. Alright, that guy definitely wasn't as bad as Flea was. Just had a lot of health.
Okay. What do we want to do next? Let's go get the move to the Sun Rock. Can't remember where the Sun Palace is. It's over here. Okay, it's down here actually, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Sun Keep.
Oh no, I like this team.
Oh, Zombie, I was just saying that I wish I knew
Until proven otherwise.
where to get, like, where speedrunners get the replacement parts for their controllers and how they rebuild them, because they're having to rebuild it so that it is so responsive. Like, it has to be 100% consistent, or as close to that as possible. And I haven't been able to find anyone capable of giving me the information. So yeah, that was it.
This place is pretty good experience though. Not too tough, so that's good. Oh no, never mind. Not this side. It's the other side. When you're going to fight Flea, they give you good experience.
I forgot I didn't. I was talking to you, Zombie, and I forgot I didn't have my party set up. So nobody had any armor on for that fight. Yeah, they're all gonna die if that's the case. Hi, Fuzzy thing. Get us a cat. Get us a cat. How's that sound? How's that sound to you, Fuzzy thing? Go Isla. Hey! I got a cat in my lap. Oh man. She is digging this. You can see a chin in the lower right hand corner and it's getting stretched.
Let's see if these guys are over here still.
Yes, Pepper. Yes, Peppers. You're a sweet girl. No doubt about it.
Should grind out another level.
I don't think we'll necessarily do the same, but what? What? survived this. Barely. That's gonna be a problem. Maybe I should light to her now.
Yeah, here we go.
And I'll mid-tonic.
I wonder why the one side gives you so much more experience than the other does.
That's not gonna be enough. We're gonna have a problem here with keeping up with the damage that he's gonna be doing. We're gonna have a big problem with that right now. It's a 20% chance that we get the right thing, so there's that.
I was gonna go rain.
Nope. No, that's a problem. Chrono might just not have enough hit points for this. I may need to go do a different quest. Man, it keeps getting that 1-2 punch of just murdering Isla. I never thought I'd say this. I may not actually be able to beat this part right now. That's rare. That's really rare. Hey, we finally hit the right one. Of course, we've also gotten a little bit unlucky in our attacks, so there's that. There's probably enough to just kill him. No? Okay, well this has to be the right one or else he's dead. Yep, it's a miss, so he's dead. I mean, I can keep bringing them all back, but... What? What do you listen to the rustle in the kitchen? She's dead. I mean, it's not like, yeah, it's not like we aren't powered up. I've got pretty close to end game armor on, and he's still just killing us. We're just under level for this. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, cool. That's another party wipe. Cool, we've gotten 5 party wipes in about 10 minutes. Fine, whatever. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? How's it going? I think I do. I probably do. I don't actually know. I don't have the red mail yet. Oh, there's the vest, right? Well, that cuts it by a half. I should just go do Glenn's quest first, but yeah, we saw that. How's that going for you? There's a fuzzy thing in the lap. Did you figure out that problem that you came across with the kittens? Easiest thing to do is just bomb the house. But it's also the biggest pain in the butt.
Hey Aaron, how's it going?
Wait, no, that's what we just did. We don't need to be there. We need to be at Magnus's castle. Yeah, which is there, I think. Where do we get the soda pop from? some soda pop. What you want? What? You silly cat. Ugh. Oh, if you had anything worth buying, I'd buy it from you, you jerk. I think we actually do need to get... Yeah. I think we need to go back into the past. I forget how to trigger all the quests from here. Though... I think we can come here and just poke our heads in. I've got a question for you. Let me flounder for a couple more minutes and run from this if I can. I don't think I can. I wasn't supposed to trigger this either. I'm just having this long string of brain farts right now, and it is, yeah, it's bad. Because I needed to be here with Glenn. I don't actually remember how you get out of this fight. Well, I can't do any damage though. But yeah, so Aaron, I had a question for you. I don't know if you've got any answers for this, but I need to yeah, I'm just gonna reset. That's gonna take too long to die. I don't remember how to run. That's sad, but this is faster. And we want to go back to the past anyway. So, I've got all the systems behind me. I finally got the last two shelves that, Oh, is it? I forgot. I got the last two shelves, and so I've got...
I think it's A for you, bud.
16... I've got 16 consoles that all need power. And I need some sort of elegant way of hooking everything up here so that I can get power to everything and then switch it off if I want to. Just like a single long strip, but it needs to fit in a relatively confined space. So I don't know, do you have a good way of supplying power to that many systems? Do I just need to come in here with Glenn only? Okay, no, good. Nuke him with magic. Heard. Nuke them with magic is a completely acceptable answer. Right, these guys. Forgot them. Okay. I've got a huge one. It's just that I'm not sure if there's a better way to do it because I need to hook all of this stuff up and yeah. Don't have a good way.
You've got a huge one. Keep it PG.
You don't know? Nobody knows. I wish I could cast life on these guys. I can't remember whether crits will actually hit here. I need to be careful. I'm playing sloppy right now. Like, really sloppy. Because if this doesn't take care of him, then I am dead. Again. Yeah, wow, I'm actually dead again. That's just stupid. Yep, nope. Literally, like, half a second late. Alright. And I wasn't even trying to get into this encounter. I saw them on the screen and I stopped. And it triggered the encounter. So, yeah, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'm starting to get annoyed. It's the problem when you play the game so many times that everything you need to do is right there, like on the tip of your noggin, and you just can't put the order you want to do them in back together. So you end up just getting in this long, endless string of screw-ups, and there's nothing you can do about that. Like, you're just like, okay, yep, I forgot about that. Yep, okay, I forgot about that. Oh well. I was just thinking, hey, you know what I really need to do? I really need to go get Glenn, and I need to level up the Masamune. And then I realized that, yeah, that's fine, level up the Masamune. That's actually what I'm here doing. Oh, it doesn't help that I forgot to heal from the last boss battle either. Oh well, whatever. Oh, this is just gonna be a string of this nonsense. I wonder if the Masamune actually probably does do damage here, doesn't it? That's the only thing that actually does damage. Or I'm wrong. I think the Masamune does do damage to Cyrus, though. This is a string of unmitigated cock-ups. To be honest with you, I probably need to eat an actual full meal. Because I think I'm getting kind of grumpy because I really haven't eaten today. I forgot to before the stream, and then a couple other things happened, and I suddenly got really, really busy and really behind.
Coffee.
And, yeah, I forgot that I hadn't had lunch. Yeah, no, I'm definitely... that's definitely playing a role here. Faux show. Faux show. And it's been a really good week, but it's also been a really long week. I'm still learning. So at least with like cooking, right? That work-life balance you can kind of figure out. I mean, you can. The answer to being a chef and running kitchens, work-life balance is it doesn't exist and there's nothing you can do about it. Suck it up or go home. And you're on call 24/7, so suck that up too, or go home. And you know that's fine and dandy, but it's one of the reasons I quit being a chef. So, okay. So one of the things I'm trying to learn now is I've never learned that balance between work and life. Period. Ever. Never learned it. Never understood it. So I tend to just kind of work all the time. No matter what. And it's not healthy and it's not good. But I don't understand how to do anything else. So now that it's sort of, you know, there's a schedule and that's fine, and I'm holding to it, but I don't have a good sense for, I don't have a good sense for how to manage that. So, like, I'll take a day off, right? And then I'll spend the entire day off going in and working on projects for the stream. And then I'll come back and I'll start working on, I'll just start working on whatever I can every single time. And so the days off, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna take a day off. No, I don't. Yeah, I got this PVM and I gotta figure out these chords. I was like, okay, sure. You know, I'll take a day off. That's fine. And then I'll usually, like, I'll go and I'll start working on how to fix the equipment I've got instead of doing anything else. But that's still work. So, I don't know, it's weird. Oh, that's right, yeah. It is just you talk to them in the past and you go to the future. Cool. Couldn't remember. And I can't remember where the duder's tools are either. I think... Oh, right. It's the... Yeah, so we have to go here first. I just went to the wrong time in the wrong order. That's it. So we need to go to the presents.
Oh, it's only one enemy? That's stupid.
I had the exact right things that I needed to do in my head, just in the wrong order. Blurp, 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 blurp. That does not look like he just put soda pop on that. Alright, so we got that done. We'll go down here, we'll get this done. Now we need to figure out where the carpenter's house is. Right here, I think. Right in the kisser. So we haven't been able to actually go out and get anything to eat in a long time now. And I love baked ziti, and we've got this place that makes a killer baked ziti. I am dying for, like, pasta or some form of pasta. I don't really care. Like spaghetti, ziti, something. Something like that. Man. I don't think I can order it either. But no, that's... Wait, they didn't bring me anything?
Is it large? You still have some.
No, that's yours, but they didn't bring me anything? What a...
I didn't know they were in there.
My in-laws just brought my wife dinner and didn't bring me anything.
Let me see if they're large. I was curious when I ate them.
Oh well. They brought her pasta too, so exactly what I was just talking about. Wait, I thought that
Oh yeah, who the hell are you?
could just... Oh, wait. Guess we need to go to his house. What are you gonna say, boss? Sure thing, boss. Yeah. I finally found this really good, like, iced coffee recipe. You know, cold brew recipe. Yeah, this side quest is really tedious. This string of side quests in this area is really tedious. And the thing I can't remember is whether we need to charge up the treasure chests here or not. I think you do. So I'm gonna get it, yeah, so if you do 1 ounce of coffee to 1 cup of water, and then get, I've got this thing from All Recipes that is really good for holding the grinds. It's just a big plastic sieve, basically. It's oversized, but I just get a gallon of it, and yeah, regular coffee started messing with my stomach really bad. So when you see me drinking here, that's my cold brew. So it takes 24 hours and it brews like a gallon. Pretty good. Ethiopian Yurga Chef is a full city roast. Very tasty. Oh yes, it's very nice. So, I'll send you a link, Aaron. It's kind of hard to explain, but basically it's a gigantic, like, plastic sieve that is just meant to go into... It's what, when I was running a coffee shop up in Boston, we would do this all the time. It's what you need to buy to do, like, 5 to 10 gallon batches of it. So it's completely overkill for that stuff. But no,
Look at this stuff.
yeah, no, you can save that for later. Leave it for later. So yeah, that's... It's for mass production, but, I mean, it works, so why not? And then I just go to Coffee Bean Direct and get 5 pounds of Ethiopian Yurga, and it costs, I think, like 40 bucks. I think it's like 40 bucks. But, you know, it lasts for a long time. And I found when I was still in Boston as well, I found a burr grinder for like $15 on a post-Christmas sale, and yeah. So that was a long explanation, but hopefully, yeah, the lady says she likes it.
And I didn't know coffee outside of major chains until him. Now all I gotta do is say, hey, Retro, fix me coffee.
It's true. Well, you gotta let it sit for 24 hours, and you need to do it as a coarse grind, Zombie. If you do it as a coarse grind, then it steeps like tea overnight. It's best if you let it steep for like 2 days, but 1 will work. I tend to go 24 hours. But I also tend to be lazy. If you guys are interested, as long as we're talking about this, I also make my own chai. And it's half a cup of masala chai from Rishi Tea to a gallon of water. And put it in a pot and turn it up to turn it on high for 15 minutes. Then go back and turn it down to like half temp for 15 minutes, and yeah, that'll get you. But then I take it and I do like 75% chai concentrate, and oh, then after I boiled it for that time, I let it rest for 2 days and just steep, and then run it through a sieve and strain out the chai, and then I do like 75% chai, 25% milk, and a cup and a little bit of sugar. Just boil it. Okay, thank you. If you guys ever want recipes or ideas for how to make this stuff, I was a chef for 26 years. I've made a little bit of everything, and if I don't know how to make it, I can find you a good recipe, or a good place to start at least. And I'm happy to do it for you too. I love food. Like, that's... I love food. You know, what am I thinking? I have a pasta maker. Well, like, I have a pasta roller. I have flour, I have water, and we have some cheddar in the fridge. I can just go make some fresh pasta. That's what I'm going to do. As soon as the stream is over, I'm going and I'm making fresh pasta. With a bechamel. Oh, we're lacking milk. Oh, wait, no, we did just get milk. Yeah, okay. Never mind, we just got milk. Yeah, I'm making myself some pasta at the end. I might stick with this team for a little bit. I don't normally play these three, and I do really like these three. So maybe I'll just do that for funsies. Alright, I don't remember... I don't remember if we need to come back in here one more time or not. I think we do. I think we do. I think there's one more fix. Yep, okay. There might be two more fixes. It's always one more repair than I think it is. The other reason I like Magus in my party is because he can hit every element, which is really nice. Sorry if I'm not too talkative today compared to my normal, extremely chatty self. And, feeling a little bit weird today. It's been kind of a weird week. It's been a lot of kind of a weird everything lately. Kind of messing with my head. I did not know that. Huh. Or if I did, I don't remember it. I'll have to go back and check. Is it, wait, it's not changed right here. You mean it's changed in the future, right? I did know that it was changed in the future, but if it changes right here in the, or, you know, if it changes in the present, but if it doesn't change... If it changes here in the past, then I did not know that. If it changes in the future, then I did know that. That took way too long to be able to get out of my mouth. Okay, cool. We'll go back and check. We will go back and check. What? Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't think it's going to actually do any damage to the slime thing.
Doom finger.
Yeah, maybe it will. Oh, Glenn learned that, sure. It's probably about time to go do some name changes, too. You know you're in endgame when you just keep casting Luminaire at every opportunity. Alright, Jared, what's your opinion on the Shrek movies? Every time I hear that song, I think of the Shrek movies. So. Wait, did we get everything? I think we did. We did. I'll save to make sure because, and let's go check out that, that inscription. I knew it was different in the future.
The Shrek movies? Really? I don't know. I like the first one. I don't really think I watched the other ones.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go get our prizes. I don't think I think the treasure chests are just what they are. Yeah, I'm almost positive they are. I'm not gonna worry about them. Even if they're different, I don't really care. Because they're not key items, they're not, you know, endgame armor or stuff like that, which we're about to get. They're just consumables. They're just nibbledy bits. Powerful nibbledy bits, but, you know. Yeah, it does. It's kind of cool. What did he do? Etch it with the new Masamune? Just stood there and just redid it. Yee-hoo! That's gonna be good. I think, if anything, I think it might be Masa and Moon. Wait, is the Shiva Edge technically his best weapon? Yeah. Yes, it is. I guess I can equip Chrono with the moon armor. That'll also mean that we can go and absolutely wreck the sun's day now. So that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. Alright, we got that, we got that. I feel like there was one more treasure chest that I missed, but... Oh, no, I got it. Okay, cool. Yep. What happened like 5 minutes ago? I can't remember. Who knows? Alright. We'll go take care of the rainbow show. No. We'll go back in the past before I forget what I'm doing. Because I will forget what I'm doing. Apparently I'm just going to be really absent-minded right now. I don't know what my brain is doing today. It's being really dumb. Kind of feel like in The Simpsons where Homer goes, "Okay, brain, you don't like me, and I don't like you. But let's just get through this."
Yes.
Agreed.
How do they call it?
Don't start with me right now. I'm
Sympathy
there.
pains or whatever when you get when your
You know
wife's
what it
pregnant.
is.
I guess you have sympathy baby day maybe.
Could be.
Told you.
I like the wife's idea. Sympathy baby brain.
That means the whole brain part.
Oh, actually, Dara, you might be interested in this. And Aaron, I think you're the one who would be interested in this, but I mean, I know it's more your friends' things, but you know, for what it's worth, I got that Sony PVM, and it needs to have the capacitors replaced in it. So I'm gonna end up replacing about 400 capacitors. Probably going to stream it too. Because why not? Hey, the wife said that that it was sympathy baby brain, so
Yeah, you said that earlier, but I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
basically on all these old TVs and stuff, there are a bunch of capacitors that hold that they charge up like small batteries and hold the charge for a while, and then release it when the charge is needed. So they regulate the charge through the system, and certain types of them go bad over time. There's nothing you can do about it. They just break given enough time going by. So if you just put it in the closet and let it sit for 40 years, then it would go bad. So you need to go replace them every so often. And when I turn on this TV, or monitor rather, the image just vibrates really bad, and that's a sign of the capacitors going bad. So I need to replace them. It's easy if you've got the equipment, and I do have the equipment. It's just time-consuming and a pain. Oh, right. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about this too much. Not only should I have saved, well, I mean, I did save, but not only should I have saved, I should have also... You know what? Why am I'm being an idiot right now. Again. What I need to be doing is... Marl is not going to be doing that much healing. So... Chrono needs the gold stud, not the silver stud. Marl with the silver stud will have more than enough capability. However, Chrono needs to be nuking everything constantly here, so... Oh, Aaron, we did finally manage to beat Breath of Fire yesterday. That was a trek that we did. It was fun, but whew, it was a bit grindy. No worries. mean, it was specifically for a video that I'm making, so it will reappear just in a different form. I think this is where we... Oh, no. I forgot to put confusion prevention on him. On everyone, actually.
Impossible. Uh-oh. You scared to death now?
Man, when it's on Chrono and he has a, like, 90% crit chance rate, yeah, I am. I can't remember which direction we're supposed to be going, so we're just gonna keep wandering. Alright, we are going to shelter because I forgot. We don't need to, but I'm going to anyway. And then now that I've go in and make sure that my equipment is correct. Stop being a chucklehead. That will be
Ow.
fine. Time hat. Glow helm. Aeon helm. Okay. Now we're actually in. Wait. There's actually. Instead of blue mail, she should have the Aeon suit. And Frog should have the Nova armor. There we go. Now life is good. Ish. Still hit the wrong button. Oh well. And still forgot to save. Oh well.
So you got any plans for the night, Aaron? No, I see.
Fair enough. Stop playing smart.
Probably a game of some sort, some drinking. Hey, that sounds like a plan.
Right, I forgot about that. You know, both those guys have a crit chance through the roof. They both failed to crit, and then Marl, who has basically a 0% crit chance, just critted. That sounds like fun, though. Is that gonna be a stream, Aaron?
I'm in the process of setting up a second monitor for my desktop so I can see and translate my hubbies and friends' Dragon Quest X game screens and translate on the fly when needed. That's interesting.
Do I need to fall down that? I guess I need to fall down that. I hate getting lost in this place. Fair enough.
This talking stream boss battle or something sometime. When we know what we're doing.
Some of those things just take up all the time. That's kind of what happened with Breath of Fire, Aaron, was that it's just gonna take like, so that was what, 30 hours of footage or something like that. It's like 30 hours of footage, and
He got me hooked.
the wife's gonna have to go through it
For example,
3 or 4 times to do anything with it.
video on the other boss lady working it. He has a big video he's been working on that he's determined to finish before he starts Dragon Quest X. Oh, I love dual monitors for work, and I don't know how I manage when I have.
Yeah, it is a little bit crazy.
This Aussie is fucking irritating, man.
Ozzy? Yeah, Ozzy is irritating. And there's a secret in there too that I can't remember what it is. Oh, no. The secret's actually in the second round. Yeah, I remember what it is now. Okay. Sure, guys, just beat up Glenn. Why not? Poor Froggy. Yeah, Ozzy's gonna be in a jam when he gets put through a wine press. Literally. Glenn might die here. Yeah. Oh, no, he got...
No, I'm not worried about how often the fights are. It's just that he keeps running the fuck away.
Oh, no, yeah, he's a pain.
He's acting like a punk.
He's a pain. Okay, there we go. That was good.
I remember him being irritating the first time, but now I think he's just hilarious.
The big trick is the second fight with the 3 of
I don't know
them,
how you find humor in him. He just runs away like a punk.
and remembering to get everything off of them. Like, trying to fight that fight and steal stuff is just gross. There's a little spoiler there, but I mean, I don't think it's anything that's going to surprise you.
Pardon my French.
And you should, as another note there, you definitely should check out, like, look at the end game, because if you don't 100% the game, or do all the available end game side quests, then you cannot get New Game Plus. That's the requirement for New Game Plus. As well as just, like, it being great for storyline and all that good stuff. But this game definitely punishes you for not completing it thoroughly. Which is kind of cool. I kind of like that. In fact, I think it's probably one of the really neat things about it. No, Aaron, you have to complete all the side quests for New Game Plus. If you do not, then you cannot New Game Plus. like when you go and you beat the Black Omen, and you go to fight, yeah, when you beat the Black Omen, if you haven't done and fixed all the other timelines. Yeah, I mean, it pretty much...
And what's New Game Plus do for you?
You start the entire game over again with your characters in the exact same state that they were at the end of the game when you beat it. And it allows you to go through and get the real endings. I think there's 16 different endings to this game. As long as you don't go and just straight up beat the game, you don't really have to worry about that. Like it's not, the game doesn't really punish you.
That's it.
That's it, but it's very satisfying. Very satisfying. Because the final boss of this game is really tough the first time you fight him. Like, super tough. And the extra endings are really good. So, really, really good. I know that sounds kind of like repetitive, but there's a reason the New Game Plus became so popular, and Chrono Trigger is basically that reason. But triggering some of the endgame sequences can be a little bit tedious. Just like knowing where to go, how to do it, and all that good stuff. It's just a little bit somewhat non-intuitive a lot of the time. A lizardactyl, sure, whatever. Yeah, actually, I found that out, Aaron, because one time I played through the game, I was going through like I always do, and somehow I missed one of the... If someone close to you needs help, I think it is. I missed that one. And I couldn't New Game Plus. Hey, it wasn't a huge deal. I just dug my way back out of the Omen and went and figured out what I'd done wrong and beat it, but... Frenzy Band, I don't even remember what that does. I can't remember whether this will hit those duders or not. I think it will, though. There is a lot of whisking going on in my kitchen right now. Okay, it does heal them. Yep. It is the purple dudes. I couldn't remember. But there's one way to find out. To try and see what happens. But, I mean, really, that big dude's the problem, so it doesn't really matter as long as he dies. Which he did.
Hey, baby. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Alrighty, thank you. Huh? That Love you.
I think that'll let's just stop those encounters because they're annoying. How's everyone? Let's keep killing these. Really, I should probably have Magus in my party because of leveling him up and actually getting dark matter. That's a lot of misses. Again, like, Frog's crit rate should be through the roof, and Chrono's crit rate should be through the roof, and they've only critted a couple times since their crit rate went to, like, basically guaranteed, and they've stopped critting. Like right now, for instance. Okay. We'll try this one. I have gotten my speed up enough that... Hey, Jameson, how you doing, man? I have gotten my speed up enough that, all I need to do is hit once. Awkward. I have got my speed up enough before that, you can actually act before they lock out all your attacks.
Hey, what's going on, Jameson?
How's your evening, man? Doing alright? I don't remember where this goes. I think this is the head that wasn't open. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we are currently going through...
Cutscene.
Nice, man. Yeah, didn't you say your boss walked in yesterday? I hope we didn't get you in any trouble there. But now you're free! Free to do whatever you please. Okay, we're gonna swap out Isla for Glenn. And then we're gonna re-equip. You get an iron helm. You cannot have the nice armor. You can have the crappy armor. Oh, she can't even wear it? Oh, that's disappointing. Never mind. I was wrong. He still can't have it now out of spite. Got any plans for the weekend? That's a big toothy face. Oh. I can't remember whether electricity
Hey, Jameson.
knocks
What's
him
going
out.
on, bud? How's your day been going?
We're gonna haste everyone up because I kind of wanna. Make sure that we've
Yep.
got everything flying.
Let's see how it goes, huh? An epic part of the game. Oh, okay. We'll see. Going fairly well. That's good here, bud. No, I've played the beginning a couple times, like hour or two, but this is the first time I've played this far into the game.
What do you think of it so far, Dara? Are you enjoying it? I mean, clearly you're still playing it.
Oh yeah, definitely enjoying it.
I kind of wish there were final dual and triple text. But there aren't.
Yeah.
I should have been doing this for a while now. I lost a lot of damage in the meantime there, but I don't think it'll matter. Yeah, we've missed out on like probably 4,000 to 6,000 damage on that. Oops! The spell graphics look potentially a little smoother on your side, actually, Dara. They're a little sharper, a little crisper.
Oh, he has a group heal. That's cool.
I guess it didn't matter with Isla because yeah, okay. We didn't miss any damage if we killed him before that happened. Final kick. Do they do it again? I've never actually tried to do that twice. take it back in one piece. How about in 12 pieces? One piece. Silly people. Did we already get all the uber nice treasure chests through here? No, we did not. No. Can't believe I forgot these. These are like the easiest ones to get. And these are the ones I forget. Good job, Justin. Good job. We don't really have any exciting plans of any sort for a while, except for baby. We're really locked away right now because we kind of can't. We kind of can't take any risks. So it's. I think tonight we're watching. I don't know. I can't remember. We're working our way through the entire Marvel franchise right now.
So you don't got an exciting Friday night or weekend thing?
So I can't remember.
No, I never do.
Last night was Black Panther, so I can't remember what tonight is though. I think it's Thor Ragnarok tonight. Yep. I just got the confirmation. So yeah, Thor Ragnarok tonight, and then other than that, not really. Winding up for the Getting Good stream tomorrow, and then Sunday is going to be massive paperwork day and all that good stuff, and then taking Monday off. How about you? You got anything planned? We're gonna go back out. We're gonna shelter and save.
Don't know about him, but I gotta get the hospital bag settled 8 weeks ago. Nice.
Yeah, that's fair. Do we need Marl at the front of the party here? I think so. Agreed. Oh, no. Okay. They're already flying by. They're already flying by. I'm probably gonna end up making, probably gonna end up making some cables. Probably. I don't know. Well, here's the trick to that, Aaron. Feed them a lot, and then they'll go to sleep. Aww. Of course, you know the risk with foster kittens, right? You end up adopting them yourself because they're so cute you can't let them go. Yeah, that's... It's
It's
amazing
not
how
over
much a
yet.
pet costs. It's amazing how much a pet costs. I like how Isla is smarter than Marl. That makes me happy.
What? Timeline's changed.
A rat bit him. Izzy now. This game has great music in general. Love the music of this game. I think it was I Don't Give a Thumb earlier was saying that
Don't you eat the frog.
I think he was saying earlier like which is better, FS6 or Chrono Trigger for the music. Don't Eat the Frog. Dara's kind of like Shredder and Turtle Soup, right?
So you played this game before then, Jameson?
That's why I can't go into like PetSmart. I mean, I do go into PetSmart and look at the cats, but it's so hard to walk away from them. So hard to walk away from them.
Yes, I have. Like all the way through, like crazy, like all the endings, or you just played through the one time?
There, you can't just play this game through once. You have to play New Game Plus. It's written in the unwritten rules, because that makes sense. Don't judge me.
Well, if you don't get New Game Plus, you can't play New Game Plus.
Oh, is that your plan for getting out of this?
Wait, the North Fire. Am I going? Wait, where am I going?
You realize it's probably because we took that prism shard that we actually can't get.
I've gotten more than one endings. A lot of them can
All
be
this
gotten in New Game Plus. Oh yeah. So wait, it said the forest is on fire, but I don't see a forest on fire. So they depend on when you beat Lavos. Kind of like how Chrono Cross is.
By the way, Aaron and Jameson, since Dara's probably getting tired of hearing me say this, but so I'm sorry, dude, but at least one more time, I'm gonna go for all the endings and then all the extra content, and then I'll start Chrono Cross after that, and we'll see how far we get into that, but just sort of based on how Darren's doing and how he's feeling and When he wraps up the game, then I'll probably wrap up my playthrough of Chrono Cross and shelve it for a little bit, unless everyone really, really, really likes it and wants me to beat it. In which case, sure, sure. I love Chrono Cross. We'll drive this game all the way home. We bought it. We might as well see how fast it'll go. Actually, I've got a kind of a strange problem. That
Yeah, I've already used her the one time out here because I had to get the Dreamstone and get the key back off of the what the hell was that lizard guy's name? Oh no, I fought the big Triceratops.
Azala, Dara. I've got kind of a weird problem that, wow, my brain is blank. So I've got all the setup for the systems back here, but our DVD player
The theme that plays when you fight
is the,
yeah.
Our DVD player is is my PS4, and so the PS4 has a permanent spot in the living room, but it's got a lot of retro games on it too. So I don't want to buy another PS4 for sure. And I've got it set up in a weird way with an external hard drive. Like it's as you guys have probably figured out, if I can find a janky way to set everything up, I will. So with that said, I don't really want to, nor can I particularly afford to buy a PS4, but I just got a regular anyway. So I'm kind of on the passive lookout for a PS4 Pro, but I don't think you can transfer all your games over on that, unless you have a PlayStation Live account. I don't. I'm trying to figure out what to do for that.
So what's your favorite team there, Jameson? So far I've talked to 3 different people and they all have different team setups they enjoy.
This guy's such a putz. I'm not using my favorite team right now, but that's because,
Oh, I didn't open this one? Thought I did.
you don't need to.
Oh, I know what I want to do. Hold on.
My favorite team is Chrono, Isla, and Magus.
We'll be back.
So the one I'm using right now is my second favorite.
Careful, he likes to assault team makeups. Well, as of right now, I think this is my favorite team.
What's your team right now? Oh, yeah, no, that's a good one. Again, I like the fact that your main character is actually the best character in the game. Kind of like that. I guess that's subjective, but I don't think so. I think it's pretty hard to argue that Chrono is a different character. I think it's really hard to argue that.
Yeah. Oh, really?
The pity is that the character set, like my favorite tech is Dark Eternal, and I find that party to be abysmal. The fact that you need to use items for those triple techs kind of sucks. Like take up a slot. I mean, in your stuff.
Yeah, it's just dead.
Yep, okay. We're gonna do two things real fast. First is correct mistakes I previously made. I think this is the red mail. Yep. Yep. There it is. I just mentioned it earlier. So we'll go back and get the other one, and then we'll go back and absolutely ground pound that blasted flame. Do that side quest, and then I'm gonna have to level Robo up because right now he sucks.
Oh, Jameson, if you're still there, thanks for the sub, bud.
Oh, that's the other thing I meant to do. I'll do it on the way back out. That's why I walked. You know how I just ran around to the other room? That's what I was doing, and then I completely forgot. So, an interesting thing, I forget, get 3 prison homes first time through. Yep. The thing with Robo is his final weapon is actually based off, I think, the number on his the last number in his hit points. So the ones digit of his hit points. And the lower it is, the more damage he does. So, if you get the arm, the Crisis arm, and his max hit points are some, like, I don't know, 480, and you put him at max hit points, he will actually do quad 9s immediately. So, he's probably the best early late game character. But yeah. There's the key. But then he just gets overwhelmed by everyone else. And I find Luca to be useless. It's a pity because Robo's actually a really cool character. He's just not good. Well, okay, he's fine. He's just not as good as the rest. Okay. So let's see. We got all that stuff. So let's go to the... Well, actually, we need to go back and get the red mail first. Yeah, we'll go get the red vest. We've got the red mail. My bad. We'll go take care of that. I can't remember where it gets stolen, though. I'll have to figure out what happens there. And then we'll probably take Robo into the Omen, and we'll use him and Isla, because Isla needs to learn Charm. Bad. And then we can charm some gold studs, 2 to be specific, and then we'll be rocking pretty hard. Rocking pretty hard. I need to buy some more shelters too at some point here. Actually, let's go do that before I forget, because I'm gonna forget. Aww, Aaron, they're so cute. They're such cute little balls of fur.
And a jumble of legs.
Excuse me. All I care about are shelters. Blah, 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 blah. We'll use this because we can. I really want to put the 360 in one of these cubes, one of the chambers in these storage things that I've got the console set up in, but I'm terrified that it's going to overheat. I really think it's a bad idea to do that. Okay. So, now, let's not do this stupid thing. Let's equip people with stuff that they actually can... Red mail. Red vest. And ruby vest. Actually, the moon armor is probably just plain good enough anyway. Let's stay here. Now it's just a gimme. Gimme. We got really bad luck last time on this. There we go. That's interesting. I was just checking on that because I've never used triple kick. It's interesting that it doesn't trigger the hit. I hope to get one more in here. One more? Yes, good. Okay. I doubt I'll get another. Whoops! Oh well. Didn't matter because he shuffled anyway. Moot point, don't care. Moot plant. Isla might have to kill
Cutscene.
him. Yeah, I was gonna. I mean, the mom's gonna have to kill Chrono. Anyone else needs healing, I just hit the center eye and we're good. If you think about how much we screw with time in this game, it's no wonder everything is just completely boned.
Oh, I'm supposed to fly somewhere now? Okay, where am I flying to?
Perfect. Don't care. Thanks for healing.
Okay. Found.
I hit left twice, but not hard enough. I was trying to heal her. Yeah, that's it.
I don't know his speed. Shit. You know what?
Yes, indeed. Yeah, we need to go beat the absolute stuffing out of Ozzy, too.
Can I get back on this? Yeah.
Which I'm more than happy to do. Because Ozzy's a jerk. Where is the sun? There it is. What if you can get to the... I can't remember where you can get with the Dactyl. You may actually be able to get to the Sun Keep with the Dactyl. Can't remember. If I was cool, I'd try. But I'm not cool. Yeah, I know there's no change, you idiot. Actually, don't want to go there. We do want to go there, don't we? I love the fact that the world actually does shift. Like, the continents move around through time. I love that. I think that's one of the coolest aspects of this game. Or is it present era? I can't remember whether it's taken in present or taken in medieval times. But there's an easy way to find out. Is it still here? should have gone back. We're gonna check medieval first, because I'm pretty sure it's taken in modern day. Pretty sure. Yeah. It's good to be right. Other than handsome, it's my favorite thing to be. If you guys have never seen a movie called Good Advice, you should watch that movie. If you can stomach Charlie Sheen, you should watch that movie. That's what that was. That was a quote from that. Yep, that's because your dad is...
What's wrong with Charlie Sheen?
Oh, I love Charlie Sheen, man, but, I mean... a lot of people don't. He is kind of a dick. But his comedies are great, so...
Well, that doesn't mean he didn't make good movies.
Right, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Charlie Sheen as a person, meh. Kinda don't care. Charlie Sheen as an actor is a lot of fun. I cannot remember where you buy jerky. I think it's the snail shop. I don't remember there's another way to get it. I don't care. I don't think there is, actually.
At the tavern. Bucky at the tavern. You should anyways. I think that's where I got it from.
Yeah, that's where I got it. Yeah, so Isla needs to have charm before I can finish her quest up. Before I can finish a couple of the other quests up, so... I'm gonna have to level up Isla and, Isla and Robo. Robo so he can actually not die miserably in his fight. Isla because gotta have charm. Probably just go get the gold studs while I'm at it too. So we may be in for a grind here in a minute. Dara, looking at where you are and looking at where I am, why don't you get through the dungeon you're in and finish up that storyline, and we will call it an evening for this time, and I'll get to a similar point.
Alright. Sounds good.
The Wonder Shot, the most useless item in this game.
I take it this dungeon's not too long then?
That dungeon has some time to go. But I'm gonna have to grind, so it doesn't matter. Like, I can quit. Basically, where I am now, I can quit at any time. Because I'm just gonna have to keep going until I'm square. If I can remember where the Black Omen is in this time period. There's something to be said for going in and clearing out part of the game where I am, but I don't think I care that much. I don't think I've actually ever gone back and talked to Melchior. Well, he isn't there, so it doesn't matter. Oh, he's at the fair, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and hop into the Black Omen. And we'll swap out for Robo. What level is he? He's not that under level. We should get the Giga. What else is he getting? Sunshades are fine. She can get Frenzy Band. Actually, let's go ahead and pop back down on the Omen.
Oh, let me hit the switch.
And Epoch save, and then we'll start grinding this part out. Okay. Alright. No. Go to the Omen. Thank you. Alright, so let's see where we are as far as skills go. Isla already has charm. I'm going insane. Cool. So Glenn needs XP. Magus needs XP. Glenn needs XP. And then, okay. So what we need to do then is swap out Isla for Magus, except when... Thank you, zombie. Appreciate that. He doesn't have anything better yet. So he's gonna need that in Aeon suit. Oh wait, the Raven armor is better. And then as far as that goes, frankly, you can probably just get Isla's Frenzy Band. Yeah. Okay. That'll get us started here. We will have to change up a little bit, but... Frog's theme is probably my favorite music in this game, Tommy. But as a character, I didn't ever really play him much. Like, I like, my favorite party is, Chrono, Isla, Magus. Huh, she can't use that outside of party? Oh well. Actually, what we'll do is we'll swap him out for Marl real fast, and Marl will heal everyone. In other words, Chrono. And then she can get right back out of the party. But yeah, Frog's theme is sick. It's really, really good. So I was talking about that. Excuse me. When I went through it, I talked about it, and then when Dara went through it earlier, was talking about that. I actually think the Super Nintendo's cinematic for where he cuts the mountain in half is one of the coolest cinematics in games. Period. The fact that they caught it like they did in 16-bit.
See him cut the mountain in half is so awesome.
I think it's just crazy how cool that cutscene is. I actually think that the cutscene in the PlayStation version takes away from it. Uh-oh. That's bad.
I'm assuming you're supposed to go down one of these holes. Maybe not.
I forgot that we fought the Duder before we even got into the Omen. But that's fine. I mean, it's not really fine, but it'll have to be, won't it? He's gonna keep himself healed up because he's gonna take a lot of damage. He's just underpowered, which is why he's here. So, yeah, that's gonna be a thing. I gotta. From what it looked like, it sounds like you've got some playing Ocarina on video, and I want to see that, man. Do we care? How deep can we go here and get out without dying? That's the question. When we see Ruminators, we're gonna have to swap out to Isla though, which is gonna be kind of obnoxious, but whatever. That's not good.
Ever since I started playing Ocarina, I have been trying to learn music from this game along with Zelda. Oh, nice.
Pop in the face. I do like the fact that since, you know, Magus isn't technically a character you're supposed to be able to play, or, you know, you don't know that at the beginning. I like the fact that there aren't any texts with him. Like, there's no way that you know. And let's check. Okay, he's looking for black hole 765. Okay. That's doable. These guys are not that bad, but they can get ugly sometimes. Wait, is it the goons? The goons charm something, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, forgot about that. They're one of those enemies. Okay. I wish there were a, trying to make it through. Oh, that sucks. That's gonna kill him right as I got to heal him. And that's why it was gonna be difficult. I'm just gonna get killed. There's nothing for it. This fight is over. Let's see if I can run. Oh, he didn't die. That's something. Yeah, Zombie, you've got a lot of backlog that I need to check out, man. Maybe it's these guys that charm into the gold studs. I can't remember. It's either these guys or the Ruminators, and I think it's the Ruminators, but I've actually forgotten. Let's look that up. Or just pull Isla in and charm these guys and see what I get. Yeah, you know what? I need to probably back out of here. I'll kill these guys because I can. Nice, Zombie! Congratulations, you've made it to the weekend.
I am free.
You're fine, man. Oh, is it? Okay. I was wondering about that, but...
Kill him with fire! That thing heals off of that. That's cool.
No, Dara, kill him with lightning.
I like that lightning lowers defense.
We'll save here because we're gonna get punked in this area pretty hard. Actually, I will go through here and we will just...
I wish my Friday is tomorrow. What do you mean? But I'm gonna keep the stream up as long as I can.
I kept wondering that. So you do have Mondays off, man? That's cool. Nice. They gotta let you free sometime.
So Friday is my... I got you. I thought you... I didn't read the comma properly. I thought you said you wish that tomorrow was Friday.
By that, she means Tuesday and Thursday.
Oh wait, no, why not use lightning? Those guys are immune to lightning.
And not only was it that, but I
nice.
always got called in on my day off anyway, so it didn't matter. The day was 7 days a week. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Retro's weekend at one job was Tuesday through Thursday.
How'd you get the most?
Yeah, as I said, Zombie, I don't know if you were here for that statement, but there was a time where the job I worked was 4 months on, 1 day off. Literally, I worked 4 months straight and got 1 day off. I actually worked a 56-hour shift at that job.
This is pushing this eye across and back to the door.
56 hours. Went in on Friday and left Monday morning. Couldn't do it anymore. Too old for that.
Cute times.
The overtime was good. I guess it depends on whether you want the OT or not. Yeah, right. Yeah, man, I totally get you, and, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. But as time goes on, I think the OT versus the life you sacrifice for it is not worth it. Like, I mean, I guess it reduces stress because you're less worried about your bills, but I don't know. I mean, without exaggeration,
Yeah, I had to work
working like that.
2 months straight, 16 hours a day. But you're lucky, at least you got overtime out of it.
Working like that literally took my health from me, without exaggeration. So, I mean, there's that. There's the downside.
I was salary, I didn't get paid anything extra.
Yeah, salary is the... I mean, at least you know what you're getting, but no. I got kind of lucky that the last job I had was salaried and completely abused the crap out of that. But, well, there's no but for that. They did. But at the end of the day, one of the cool things was I did get a lot of nice like equipment out of it, just from weird situations and discounts and things like that. So like I was able to build my streaming setup and set myself up really quite well with, you know, a lot of stuff that I needed while I had the job. It didn't make up the difference in the hours that I put in. I did the math one time. I got paid like if you just converted my salary to hourly pay, I was getting paid $3.75 an hour.
I only got paid for 8 hours out of the 16 I worked.
Which is nonsense. Complete nonsense. We're making our way pretty swiftly through these texts, which is what we need. Because we need Robo to get shot. These aren't the best guys to do it either, but both Magus and Robo need some levels. And by the way, guys, that's like, that talk about work is not a complaint, right? That's just what had to be done to make sure that my family was supported. So, it doesn't matter whether I wanted to do it or not, whether it was good or bad or not, but looking back on it now, getting out of it, probably figure out a way to make a different decision.
I think working salary was the worst job I ever had. It was the worst paying job I ever had.
Yeah, your salary, most people don't realize that salaried employees make less than, salaried employees make less than hourly employees unless you're the big boss. If you're the big boss, then you're making, 10 times what anyone's making, but if you aren't the big boss, then you're making less than your hourly employees by the end of the day. Which sucks. Like, what I don't get is people don't seem to realize how much worse people work when they work that many hours. Like how many more mistakes they make and
Fight him again?
how much less efficient they are. It's not worth it's not worth making your staff work that. You're just gonna get subpar. Crap! I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, at least I missed. These guys would be really nice to be able to get at least one. Yeah. We got really good luck at the beginning, and we've gotten really bad luck on everything else since.
I thought I had to fight that guy.
I like how the menuing on your side there and the menuing on my side with the heal sounds were the same. It's awesome. I forgot I didn't want to do that. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Screwed that up a lot. Okay. Zombie, at some point I gotta ask you how you managed to balance having a child and streaming, because that's gonna be a thing I gotta figure out here soon. I guess the easy answer is just do it. Alright, like... You too, Dara. I don't understand how you... Streamer parent advice, please. Hey Dara, somebody yesterday was talking about Wild Arms. Have you played that? Josh, I think? Oh, Zombie, I was just saying that I need to ask you at some point about balancing streaming and being a parent.
Have a good partner. It's probably better off asking zombies since he's solo.
Well, I mean, I have a wonderful wife. She's awesome. So, I'm lucky in that. But,
yeah.
But she's also the other half of this. So, it's still gonna require balancing. We require balancing. Anyway.
Yeah, Wild Arms. 1, 2, and 3. I don't remember if I played 4 or not.
What did you think of Wild Arms? Okay. I don't think the eyes come back. I don't think. Oh, they do.
I enjoyed Wild Arms. I like Wild Arms. I mean, I think I enjoy the series.
One of the other things I'd like to see is Vandal Hearts, because I've heard so much about it, never played it, but building your PlayStation library is hard to do if you miss the boat on it. Kind of like Super Nintendo, they've gotten so expensive. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, those guys aren't doing anything for me. If I could kill one of the fire heads, then that would be worth it. But we're gonna have to grind here for a moment. Heard, put what I want to do on permanent hold for a while. Gotcha. I didn't mean to do that, but it doesn't matter. Right. I forgot that you actually need this. You get the haste helmet here. Well, so I guess maybe more accurately, yeah, I get you. I shouldn't even respond to that, and because whatever I'm going to say is going to sound like not what I mean. Like I don't know how to say what I want to say in a manner that is appropriate to the situation that would capture what I actually mean. But basically, I'm not going to change this because I've committed to doing this, and I'm good to my word. Pretty much whatever it takes, I'm good to my word. I feel very strongly that your word is your bond, and that is not taken seriously enough anymore. So this is going to remain the same, and then obviously I'll need to take time with my son, and then I'll need to take time to spend with my wife, and have family time. So that kind of puts the stuff I would just do for me out for a while, I think, because that's a pretty full schedule by itself. But I'm lucky because my dad's a really great guy and he's here too, so there may be an opportunity to do something separately. But yeah, I mean, we're meant to be parents, right? And my dad was a single parent too, man. I got a lot of respect for that. I'm sorry you were in that situation, but from what I've talked with you, I'm glad that I'm glad your child got lucky and got you. There's that 100 tech point per. I need to learn how to mash faster, guys. It's like one of those things.
Yeah.
The way you talk about your kid zombie is it's clear how much you care. That's cool. Right? Do partner streams. By the way, I am gonna try and do a stream with my wife before baby's born, and call it friendly fire because she always ends up killing me. And I think she'd have a lot of fun with it. Only if it's Dr. Mario. Aw, that's really sweet. Sounds like a good lady.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. So Magus is gonna have to deal with this situation to start with. Yeah, that's fine. Don't care. Yeah, I don't know how my wife will, if she'll want to make an appearance on camera or not. But she's sort of the same way. That did not kill them. That's bad. This is gonna hurt bad. Or not. Yeah, no, it's not great, but...
Talking about me.
Yeah, I am talking about you. There's the head.
That's how you get right now.
Kind of want to go this deep into the dungeon. Where are you, Darren? Okay.
Get a full cat face in though.
Kind of.
He says no. He gets to.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's funny, zombie. I'm a tourist too. I don't know. I don't really know much about science.
Maybe you'll be. Virgo? I don't know.
Leo?
Leo?
I don't know. Something or other.
What's
Maybe
the two of
it'll
them
be
have?
something.
What's the two of them being Leos have to do with something?
Tino.
I don't know. I don't know my my signs. I just know I'm a Taurus, and I'm every bit as stubborn as one. That's all I got. It's always nice when somebody fights for your attention, though, right? Interesting. Fair enough. Sounds like a wild ride regarding Leos. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yep. No, that's what my wife just said. Is that theoretically, baby will be a Leo if born when we think. So let me get back to you on that one, zombie. That's rough, though, if both of them do that to you. Caught in the middle. Caught in the middle again. Yes! Finally! Finally, Chrono starts doing some actual crits. He's got a 4x crit sword on and he won't crit. Come on! Yeah, sure. That makes sense. We're all a quirky mess, right? I mean, all of us as, like, humans, we're all a quirky mess. Never known anyone who's normal. I bet you did. Cats are trying to walk off with desoldering equipment.
Oh, but this thing looks so cool to grab with your
You
hand.
can't
You know?
even see it.
Really long, thin wire. Stick.
Makes sense.
Huh.
So funny story, guys. The cats
God,
love
maintenance
love my wife's glasses, and so one of the girls, when she wanted to be fed in the morning, would grab the glasses off of the side table, and when we had our house, and would take them downstairs and drop them in front of the food bowl. So, but then of course, my wife couldn't see
I'm
to get
blinded to
down.
that.
Couldn't see to get downstairs to feed her. So yeah.
Without stepping on my glasses. But she dropped them halfway down the stairs every so often.
Sometimes, yeah. Yes, they do. Stubborn's not necessarily a bad thing, though. And having things planned out isn't either. Generally have the problem of I really, really care about something, or I really don't care at all. It's like, starting to get a headache though. I'm hoping this doesn't turn into a migraine. This feels like that pressure in your skull that starts going sideways. Unfortunately. That's good. Not quite ready to have a migraine. Not that you're ever ready, but how many is it to dark matter? Oh, it's not actually that bad to get dark matter, is it? Okay, cool. I'm gonna try and... If I can get even one orb on each of these, then we'll be good. They're the best place to farm type points, bar none. I'm so excited and looking forward to, and then at the same time so not excited and dreading replacing the capacitors on those boards. I keep talking about it. So 400 capacitors is a lot of capacitors. Ish. Might be more. It's a lot of solder. What your brain does when you start grinding. Who wants to start a philosophical conversation in chat? Come on, let's go. I'm not gonna get this guy, I don't think. He's gonna run away. Yeah. The meaning of life, and not by Monty Python. Man, I'll talk philosophy with you guys anytime, just like perspectives and personality and stuff like that. I won't talk politics. We're not getting into politics and religion on this channel for the obvious reasons of don't talk politics and religion. It is meant to be a fun place, but if you want to talk philosophy and stuff like that, oh, I am totally in for that. I was actually, I'll share something with you guys. This was actually on Facebook, on my personal. So there was this person who I know that I was in high school with, and I always remember them as being a really nice person. And just one of those kind of heart of gold kind of people. And they were posting something on current events. But what was important in their post, or that struck me, was that they were saying that they were bullied in middle school and high school. And as I said, I went to school with them for those years, and I was a really small kid, and I got bullied a lot for a long time. But it was, so, I know what it's like to be bullied, and I was also like the poor kid at the rich school, that kind of stuff. A lot of stigmas.
Take that, you bastard.
And I never realized that this person had been bullied. And it's so weird because they sort of had, just listening to what they had to say, they kind of had the same experience. But how often do you know someone and, you have a similar experience, and you have these things in common with so many people, but you never realize it because you're not living their life. It's just that, it doesn't take much to make a person realize, wait a minute, we have a shared experience. But how many times have you been around people and you could have connected on these experiences and just never made that connection because you never realized. It's kind of interesting. Sure, I can see that, zombie. But how much of life is a shared experience, and how much of that shared experience do we actually miss sharing with people? Kind of a fascinating. Toss that in your brain and spin it around a little bit. And I really felt for this person too when I realized that. I was like, oh man, I wish we'd been able to connect on that when we were younger. And this person probably could have used a good friend at the time who understood that, and somebody else going through the same thing is more likely to understand it. So that's such a missed opportunity too. But it's gone. But I don't know. And you guys will, I don't ever post on social media, personally. Ever. Because if we're going to talk about beliefs and share experiences, then I'm going to do that personally, one-on-one with people. Obviously I'm happy to tell you guys stories about what's going on, and I'm pretty open about most things, but that social media, not really my thing personally. So to actually respond and post to that was kind of a thing. Well, then how many times do you jump into that shared experience too and not even realize it? It's kind of like I didn't think about this until now when I read that, but I don't fit in anywhere. I never have. I'm a weird geeky gamer, kind of a nerd, kind of a geek, and I speak my mind. I don't know how to, just if I think it, I say it, and
Alright, bud, well, I'm good saved if you're ready to cut it for now.
Cool, yeah, man. I will beat this guy up, and then we'll call it an evening. But yeah, so I realized that with this streaming, one of the reasons that I'm with you, Zombie, and you, Dara, and everyone else, helping each other out, giving each other plugs and stuff like that. We also have a shared experience, but how many times do you put it in context? All right, let me beat up these last couple guys, and then I'll illuminate the butts off of the guys right here at the beginning, and yeah. Which is ridiculous, right? But the judgment based on economic status versus who you are. But I guess that's because that's who we were. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. I put off college for a while after graduation. So when I went back, I was I was older, and that changed that a bit. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do, and Dara, you should hear this as well if you're yeah, well, you're obviously still there. So I'm going to get the remaining skills and the last couple items that I need here off stream. I won't go any further. I may go a little bit further into the dungeon, but I won't pick any items up. Like there is a haste helm in this dungeon and a couple things like that. I won't pick any of that stuff up. But I'll get it to the point where we can just smash through the rest of the extra content, and then, you know, crush the final boss, get into New Game Plus, and start tearing through the endings. So I'll prep a little bit for next time, and that way I'm not just grinding on stream a lot, which I don't mind, but, you know, I think it'd be more entertaining to actually see some form of progression. Yeah, so that's the thing. So Dara, thank you very much for joining again. We will see you alongside us next Friday as well. We're at 49 subs. And when we get to 50, then I'm getting all the systems lined up behind me, and I'll give you guys a walkthrough of the systems, the story behind them, the history, all that good stuff. And when we get to 100, we will go through all of the game collection. I have a run of capacitors that I'm going to order to do this PVM, and when I do that, I think I'll probably do a like chillin' with a soldering iron or something like that. So yeah, we'll do that.
Don't sign off yet.
Okay. Hold on a sec. There's something coming in late from the lady of the house.
Look at that number. Next to my finger.
Oh, sweet. We hit 50. Cool. All right. Well, in that case, I will schedule the stream, and I will let you guys know. And we will start that sucker up. I'll give you guys the walkthrough. Cool, guys. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. That's huge that we hit 50, especially as fast as we did. Thank you all for the support. That's awesome. And we'll give it back. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for Getting Good. So, Aaron, I will, since we hit 50 subscribers, I'm going to do a stream where I walk through all of the video game consoles and give you the history of them, just the story behind them. And then when we get to 100, I'll do that with the game collection. So yeah, it's gonna be good. So we'll see you guys tomorrow for Getting Good. We're gonna do Super Mario Brothers 2, and then next Wednesday we will finish up Chrysalis, and then we will head into Earthbound after that. And next Friday we will continue on with this, and yeah, we'll keep plugging. And we're gonna head for that 100, Zombie. Thank you for the congratulations. We appreciate it, man. I mean, you're part of it. Thank you. Thank you very much. And we'll start this nonsense up. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.